Hey everybody, what's going on? Hope you all are having a delightful Tuesday morning. I'm rushing around. I apologize. Yeah, I stayed up a little later doing work for the Twitch stream and ended up sleeping a little later than I wanted to this morning. And I woke up late. Had to rush around this morning. So, I apologize for that. But I was in the middle of making breakfast. You can see here. Got chorizo, egg, and cheese with peppers and onions. Yeah, that's what I like. It's good stuff. And yeah, I wanted to make that this morning. Had the chorizo in the fridge, and yeah, just I end up having to rush around because I woke up a little later than I wanted. Um, but yeah, glad we're here this morning. We're gonna play some more Tales of Berseria. Um, the game is kind of loading as we speak. That trying to get myself adjusted this morning. We're hanging out with the trio here. The trio always, a good time. They love hanging out during the stream. Um, all right, games loaded up. Let's go to game. All right. We'll continue on from where we're at. Shit's starting to hit the fan in this game. We got a returned expedition.
Take a look at this. Great. Let's do this one.
Wow, that's fucking pathetic. I've never seen a expedition give me a straight up fail. Wow. It's terrible. Let's get some more shit from here.
Scout ship setting sail.
That was rather discouraging. I'd rather try here now. I think we're good for everything else for the meantime. Excuse me. I want to take a bite of one of my burritos here. Actually, I can wait till a skit comes up because a skit always comes up. Isn't there like a fast travel or something? Probably not. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Ah, the reef is where we're supposed to go. Okay.
You'll be rust on my blade.
There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Oh yeah, we ended up getting an item now. Up my grade bonus if I keep attacking people, so let's keep doing that.
Did you think you
Hell
could
yeah.
escape me?
That's how you do it. Oh shit, I had an opportunity to sneak up behind him and I fucked that up. There we go. I swear I'm not entirely button mashing when I do these combos. It's just sometimes I forget the order I put combos because I switch shit around too much. And then I'm like, oh shit, that's not what it was supposed to do.
About does it.
I'll end this quickly.
Sorry to cut you down.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Might be a while before we see a skid, so I'm gonna take a bite of my one of my chorizo wraps here. Alright. I mean, that grade bonus is good, but I'm trying to get souls too. The whole reason we're also traversing the dungeon again is because we need souls. The chests are getting real, like, super expensive for cat souls, so...
You really
There
do
we
have
go.
a peculiar air about you.
Yeah.
Oh, the game? It's, honestly, it's probably one of the more challenging Tales games I've ever played. Because a lot of Tales games, the combat system's pretty, like, easy. You hit one button to do a combo, and then you use one other button with a direction to do, like, a follow-up to that combo. And then you may add in, like, special mystic arts and stuff on top of that. So that's how most of the Tales games go. This game, they actually want you to memorize, like, button combos. So they make all the face buttons in a bit, you know, they give them all an ability to do some sort of move in a combo. And you chain all four face buttons together in any sequence and they do a combo. But certain skills follow up other skills better, so you have to memorize what you set it as. So, you know, basically, like, if you're gonna attack, like, winged creatures, you want to set up the arts that do winged creatures the best and remember that combo. So that's why I'm, like, hitting certain moves over and over again when I fight, like, birds, because it's just... Otherwise, my moves are ineffective. But that's the thing, you have to remember what those combos are, or at least keep looking at your screen every now and again, because you keep getting new abilities and stuff too, and you're just like, man, I gotta remember it does this, or I gotta remember this does that. You're also a fellow Ohioan. Where you at? Which specific part of Ohio are you from? You don't have to tell me what city, just kind of like region area. I'm from the I'm up towards the northwest, top of the northwest area. So.
Always ready to fight.
Canton area, cool. Yeah, I actually have a good friend who's from that from the Canton area. Grew up around that area. So, yeah, I've been around there.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Ah, okay. 50 minutes south of the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Speaking of which, that is a place I want to revisit at some point in my life before I die. I love pro football. Always have. Okay. You're from a random small town south of Canton. Yeah. Well, I'm in the Toledo area, so I'll just say that. No, I've been wanting to go to the Football Hall of Fame for some time. I haven't been there since I was a kid. And I loved it when I was a kid. And I just love pro football. I love history. So you mesh the two together. It's just, I could spend a whole day just happy there. I guarantee you. Alright. We learned some stuff through our equipment, so. Come on, kid, learn those shoes. Alright, she learned all the rings? All the rings. Okay. So she needs a slow award. Outside earrings. Oh, really? I might have to check it out in a few years. I'll have to find someone to go with me, though, unfortunately. It's not something my girlfriend would be interested in going with me to, so I have to bring one of my good friends to probably go with me. No waistcoat. But yeah, for this, I don't know if you're familiar with Tales of Vesperia, but this game takes from that learning abilities off equipment, wearing equipment, and basically instead of like ability points or some shit, your grade that you normally get in Tales games actually contributes to you learning your equipment in this game, as opposed to most other games where you just normally killed said enemies and you get ability points. Your actual grade matters in this game. So not only do you have to be like remembering your combos a little more, be a little more up to speed about how your combos are set up and how you do your combos, you also have to actually do well in combat and do well during boss battles, because your grade means everything in here now to learn abilities. And if you really struggle in this game, or you don't earn all that grade as you play through Tales games, this is going to be a game where you struggle a little bit. You also get party abilities that some only activate if you play on harder modes. So if you're playing on too much of an easier mode, there's a lot of stuff and a lot of good shit you miss out on, and it feels there's so much more depth if you play in a more harder mode. Your items will get better random skills if you play it on harder modes and whatnot. So but yeah, man, Rancor, I'm glad you're having a great morning and here with me, hanging out. I have to be real honest. Sometimes 10:30, 11 o'clock tends to be a little too early for some people, and I don't get a whole lot of audience around here during that time. So thanks for showing up, man. Thanks for showing up. Man, there's no more enemies. Looks like that grade bonus is gonna take a shit. Supposed to be Hall of Fame Village. Phase 1 was new stadium. Phase 2 is supposed to be water park, shopping area. Aww. They're seriously gonna turn into a actual attraction. Like, like a theme park, like I don't know how I feel about that.
I'll finish this quickly.
I kind of like that part of its charm was it didn't have all that. But, you know, if you want to be able to make money and rides and stuff like that, attractions for something for the kids to do while the parents come, I guess.
It looks like no one is injured.
I guess that's cool.
Don't get careless.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. Hold up. Form 2.
Alright, well, at least we definitely agree on the Hall of Fame and how it should have been. That's cool. But, yeah, feel free to lurk, man, and, you do you. I'll be here. You know, all the cool kids gotta, you know, be doing shit throughout the day. Can't just lounge about and be lazy. So, I hear you. Go, do your thing. I'll be around. I'll be here. You be around. You just pop on in. You say hey, I say hey. That's how it goes. You know what'd be nice? A fucking skit so I can eat my breakfast. Oh my god. Any other time I want to talk, they interrupt me with a skit. The one time I want a skit, there's no skits.
Stop fooling around.
Fuck it, I'm taking the bite.
Serious about my fooling around. Right then, let's finish this. Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Not bad, not bad. God, now that I got that grade bonus thing, I want to fight actual more battles. I don't want to just not fight battles.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Ah, Mystic, good to see you. Yes, nom nom nom. Dude, I'm trying to get some breakfast in. Before Tails game, it really doesn't want to give me a skit when I really want to, so I can eat my goddamn food. Oh man.
Always ready to fight.
But yeah, good to see you on the stream, and hope you're having a good morning as well, man.
Rise, arise, ascending
Not even worth my time. I'll end this quickly.
There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Alright, get in the next area. Come on. Oh, there was a plant over here. I must have missed that.
You'll be rust on my blade. Dodge it. 1, 2.
Well, that about does it.
I'm also eating lunch. Yeah, today isn't going so too bad so far. Got my PC put together finally. It's poop, but it's running D3 just fine last night. Wait, are you saying your custom PC you were getting put together, it's poop? Like, is it just not up to spec, or is it just, like, poorly built? You've been waiting on that forever.
On to battle.
What's this? Are we done already? I challenge you.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Alright, she learned something off her Lulu doll. You finished your cast heal learned. Ooh, what was that? Featherlight steps. Yeah, you need some of that. You learned off the Lulu doll. You go here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, man. I love my chorizo and eggs. So good. But, yeah, when I take a break a little later, I'll ask our friend if you don't get mandated at work, I'll ask our friend if he's gonna want to do D&D at your place instead. So just make sure to keep me informed. My expedition has returned.
Take a look at this. Great. Let's... Scout ship setting sail.
All right. Man, my grade bonus went bye-bye. Wait, did I just go backwards? Fuck, I went backwards. Alright. We'll just go to that blue portal and we'll land on it. Alright, warp here. Bunch of souls here.
Always ready to fight.
Oh, I fucked that up. I thought that was the end of the battle. Holy cow. I forgot. I ran into two of these fuckers. Oh shit, the dire foe literally showed up right on me. Yeah, dude, you know I'll come over and help you set up at some point so you can stream. Yeah, I'll definitely help you out, man. Ah, my phone keeps going. Alright. Give me one moment. I have to message somebody. Alright, I apologize for that. I had to take that. But we're dealing with the dire foe here because I've been kicking the ass of so many monsters around here. The dire foe decided to show up. We need to focus here. I got a bleed effect on me. It's why I'm draining so much health. That is so dangerous too, the bleed effect. Oh my god. I'm Theronized. I can't heal. Crap. Alright, I'll grab one of these. God, this guy's being a real pain in the ass. And everybody being poisoned too. It's not good. Why can't you use items when you got status ailment? Or get items when you have status ailments? That makes no sense. I wonder if that's just part of the moderate mode. Man, people are dropping like flies. Alright, peach shell. Alright, the guy's dead.
Stop fooling around.
My god, that was rough. So many people died. Wait, Rokaru just learned the Marine Charm finally? Ah. Rokaru's been wearing that Marine Charm for like a good half the game because the like Master Skill took like almost 800 grade to learn. It was ridiculous. I can't, like, so much more than most equipments that I've seen so far. And like the skill is like 9% plus water attack power, but man, I didn't know most of his attacks were water based. I have no real idea. Alright, we'll say okay here. Anyways. Yeah, Mystic, our friend who's run D&D told us that he can't come over. He's got to watch daughters. His wife's gonna work, so we're gonna play over there today. But he's just gonna send all the kids to the basement. We won't have to deal with much distraction, hopefully, today. So hopefully, just it'll be a enjoyable, day of D&D when we play later. Hopefully. Increase drop rate by 1% when carrying less than 100 pieces of equipment on hard mode or higher. Oh, hard mode? Hard mode. I'm not going back to hard mode. I'm not good enough for that. I tried to do a little bit of hard mode and I was getting Unless if I fought single battles, like just the regular battles, I was getting by on hard mode, but when I had to deal with a group of enemies or I had to deal with a dire foe or a like a mark, I was getting my ass handed to me. So I I went back to moderate mode after that. So I mean, moderate's still a step above normal, but yeah, hard mode just a little too much for me. Like, I didn't enjoy that they basically shit all over the healing on moderate mode. That was not a joy. I actually meant to switch weapons here, but got caught up in conversating and talking, so totally forgot to switch shit around.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, she's gonna keep that blade on. You are done with the marine charm. Now you got like all these to learn because you fucking... Oh, man. We're not done looking. You're good, I think. Leathered bag. You got the Venus satchel to learn. You get that. Oh, you want to play some Monster Hunter, huh? Yeah, okay. How long are we gonna play that, and then you don't play with me anymore? That don't I have to play like the rest of the Monster Hunter game, basically to catch up to where you're at in Monster Hunter? Or is that a thing in that game? I've not really played it, so I don't know. I wanted to switch the roster around. Ah. Formation. Sorry, Eleanor. Take
I'll
a
do what I
fucking
can.
seat. Oh, okay. I don't know. We'll talk about it when I see you. But, maybe I'll consider it for the late night streams when, I just play random multiplayer shit, so... Yeah, if we get together and play on that for a few hours on Monday, Wednesday, or whatever during the weekend, yeah, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, I know, you keep saying you bought the stuff, but then nobody plays with you. I don't know, maybe I'll like it. I don't know. I don't know why I haven't tried it. And I'm sure Monster Hunter's cheap enough to just pick up. I can just go ahead and get it and probably try it out. Alright, cool. Oh man, dangerous encounter. Here we go.
Sorry to cut you down.
I don't care if it looks nice. I care if it's fun to play. I mean, you've seen what I'm willing to play. I think you very well know I don't care if it looks nice. Just for context, people, if I'm more about gameplay than I am about graphics, so if a game has poopy graphics, as long as I enjoy the gameplay, it doesn't really bother me that much. Oh no, we're gonna lay. Alright. I thought for a second we were gonna lose our grade bonus because I didn't run into an enemy. Dude, all you gotta do is go to my Twitch page and hit the Discord button.
Really?
That's all you gotta do. The invite is on my page. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna end up saving it here. And then that'll get rid of the bonus anyways. I mean, there's some people who don't really get on the internet. I'm gonna have to physically give the Discord link to, but you can get on the page. You know what's up. Here we go. I can eat.
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading. Malevolence? The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Demon Blight! Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies? That's what causes the demon blight? Do you know what demon blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs. We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Right.
I'll finish this now.
Eh,
We can do this.
the demon's like like turning everyone into demons all of a sudden, and just like it's everywhere. That's very. I'm really curious about the story. Like, what the hell's going on?
Hey, is everyone all right?
I'll finish this quickly.
It's over, right?
All right.
I'll finish this now.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Very incredible.
I'll finish this now.
Hey, is everyone all right?
You better be ready.
That was unfortunate.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Yeah, that was badass. Yeah, this gray thing's pretty cool.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Hmm. Still haven't found everything here.
Scout ship setting sail.
I can fight too!
Not bad, not bad. Man, I learned another art. Oh. Alright. I'll just keep wearing that one. Just keep wearing that one. Now he's gonna wear some hard shoes. Shock ward. She needs to wear those.
You know what you're getting into?
I'm extra good at beating up.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! That wasn't worth the effort.
There we go. Got them all lined up in a row.
Did you think you could escape me?
Yay, good grade, good grade. Alright, moving on.
Not worth my time.
We're finished here. Let's...
Not worth my time.
Ah, it's the bug again. Not what I was wanting.
Like heal us. Whoa there.
Yeah, we're not fighting that battle. I only got 2 life potions, and that thing hit hard. The only thing I would really get out of that fight is a good amount of grade. But because, what was I trying to say? But because, I keep having trouble against that guy because he hits hard, he drains your life, pretty much kicks your ass. The more I have to revive people, the less my grade becomes, and fighting them ain't worth, like, I could get a lot of good grade if I could have a good battle, but the problem is, I'm just not well equipped to handle that, and I'm just like all of a sudden like losing guys left and right. Ooh, excuse me. So we're not gonna deal with that. But yeah, that reset our counters because we ran away, so. Let's just basically grab souls and get the hell out of here. Yeah, I had to skip this chest earlier because I didn't have enough souls at the time to open it. Really not looking into fighting anybody right now because I have no life potions practically. So if people die, I'm fucked.
We can do this.
What an asshole. Alright.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Yeah, get out of the way. Alright. Right there's a save point, so the grade bonus ain't gonna matter anyways. Cooking. Auto cook. Let's find out what to auto cook now.
A meal of magic and mystery.
Alright, so we did that, and now we're gonna save. Alright, so. Let's see what happens here. No malevolence here yet. It's only a matter of time, I'm sure. That's the junk shop. I want the item shop. Actually, it's all the same. Peach gels. Life bottles. Alright, she needs one of them. Fatigue ward. I have 36 floric boots. Wow. Twenty of each. I have all this shit to sell, all the salvaged items. Ooh, I got a colorful waistcoat. To equipment. Let's have him learn it first. Mysterious potion restores an ally's BG while in battle. Wow. Interesting. Huh. God, they're so expensive. So many floor boots. We don't need all these. There we go. Enhancing stuff. We can't enhance her blade anymore, unfortunately. It won't let me do that. I wonder what I gotta do in order to unlock that. She's got some sashes to learn yet. Enhance that. Enhance that. Alright. Anyways, moving on.
Wow.
I don't feel like we really need to enhance a bunch of shit.
Where are we going? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria. Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now. But I want to see my mom. Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back. Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
Does that girl not realize she's all fucked up? White bunny ears. All right. Go this way.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it. First of all, this thing, this illness you call Demon Blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
Am I playing Tails or am
Put
I
it like
playing
that,
Kingdom Hearts? Come
Yeah,
on.
it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon light.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons, or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorius' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
Aw.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorius.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
She doesn't care if the whole human race turns into demons. She just wants to kill the man.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
That's Eleanor. Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamawana.
So that's some revelation right
Omar,
there.
I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier. About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo. I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created? As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see. But your kind must have found a way around it. Malachim experience emotions too. But Malachim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans. That's a lie. I've watched a Malach turn into a demon. That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence. True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malach with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence? To Malachim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however. If the vessel is corrupted, the Malach is as well. That is correct. So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken. A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much, Thanks for the warning.
Woo! Oof. Man. Very interesting story twist there.
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered, and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
Okay. Let's check out our expedition
Take a look
here.
at this. Well, well.
Oh, it didn't give me the material I wanted, unfortunately.
Scout
So
ships.
go out there again. So you give me the thing I want. She learned a new art earlier. What was it? Let's look at something here. Heaven's Wrath. Heaven's Wrath. Alright, let's save it here.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to set sail.
Ready anytime!
Alright, where do we want to go? Said there was something different about here, so let's check this out. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. There's a cat's box, though. Make sure nothing else around here before I do something, which I don't think there is. Alright. Summon demons. Huh, alright. And we got some Firelight steps. Oh, that's a shame. Well. That was easy. I guess we're going back to Port Zexon. I gotta do something while the cutscene goes, so I'll be right back.
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty. You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah! Ah! What's wrong? My face! It's scary! I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me! Mommy! Mommy!
When I was her age, that's just how I cried. Come, Moana, I want you to see this.
That huge owie. What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? there are scary things about my body, too. But do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you all right? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm all right, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody could ever be scared of you. Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to me was, "Stay strong and keep living."
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow, I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss.
And we think that passage means that Innominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right?
Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Innominat to create Therians, the song means that Innominat chooses who becomes Therians. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean?
That someone receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know.
Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place.
Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time. Eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Innominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as one.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body, so there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet I will.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Innominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now, let's just get to Logris.
Yep.
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got!
Wait your turn, moron! I was drifting out at sea for 3 days! Almost died out there!
Poor you! You probably deserved it!
Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya!
I dare you.
Shut up, both of you! No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat it. Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
Jacketless outfit for Eleanor. Let's look at. I like her jacket.
Just when are we gonna be allowed free access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helaves are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep. Standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
Yes, yes. Confusion and panic. Yeah, all these are clear, so.
All right, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia's our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eifried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Eifried want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate.
Quit your
and some are
bitching,
just searching
Jesus.
for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Eifried stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Eifried and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
Touching tale. All right. Moving on.
The Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Yes, information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the Church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up?
Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
A black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code
What
word?
the fuck? Thinking way too hard about it. Alright.
Here we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act? Coo, coo!
I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah, she said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Alright. Finally took care of all the skits. Pretty sure all these enemies are like super weak.
I won't run away!
I expected these enemies to be weak.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you. I'll end this quickly.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next? Tremble! If you want to live, get out of my way.
I'll cut down anyone in my
That
way.
was easy. Alright, we got things here to
Take
do.
a look at this.
That didn't give us that item. Alright, let's just go here and do
Scout
this.
ship setting sail.
Um... Let's see, use that, got that. Shock ward done. Let's do poison ward or fatigue ward. Alright, we keep on fighting. We give this grade bonus, so.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
You better be ready.
Alright, with that.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Alright, equipment. She finally learned that. Take that. Alright.
Move it or die.
Another dangerous encounter.
does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest
Oh,
of you
Eisen
is fair
died.
game.
I didn't realize Eisen died.
Not unless
Shit.
you really want to get hurt.
Oh, that sucks. I got so caught up with the battle there, I didn't realize Eisen died.
Hey, is everyone all right?
We can do this!
Well, that about does it.
Battle-wise, we're not doing great here. It's like the enemies got real strong all of a sudden.
I'll finish this now.
Well, that about does it.
I'll end this quickly.
There we go.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out!
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Cooking.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
All right.
I won't run away!
great out of that, finally. That treasure chest I haven't opened. Yep. Run faster. All the great bonus went away before I...
We're finished here. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, I did get the bonus. Okay. I was worried about that.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Mayhem. That's all. Place the place.
Well, that about does it. I'm extra good at beating up the weekend.
Dire foe time.
You're not hurt, are you?
Nope.
No.
I'll take the good grade. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, there's only so many different dire foes in this game. I've killed 3 of them so far. Every single one's given me an achievement.
Man, the capital sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know. I was just saying.
Alright, here we go.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorius became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Helives are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the Abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive!
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
Alright. I think there's one more conversation.
What's with this crowd?
Modulu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best. Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow, the Modulu? Surely you mean Mogilu. Has my time to
The Modulu?
come at long last?
No, we're talking about Majulu, not Magilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Majulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn
I
out
just
okay
want to
in the
watch her
world.
dance.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Magilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
It's Modulu!
You did great today, Majulu. I loved it.
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Modulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Modulu was working hard to carry out his dream.
So, you're Modulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes, that's
Got me
just
a
what
pair.
I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to express yourself, do it on the stage.
Yes, sir. You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice some more.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict.
I like pears.
Only because
Pears
he
are great.
believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have. That's why I think it's high time for Magilou's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Majalou, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry. Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as
Preferably,
Majalou,
I enjoy my fruit canned, but
Oh, I can't
that's
wait
not
to
as
take
healthy,
her
of course.
down a peg or
so.
two.
I'm out.
Eat it like this.
I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Majalou's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have. Everybody?
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilou's Menagerie, after all.
I'm not so sure about this.
That's fun. Alright, expedition time.
Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine... I knew this
That
would
is
be
a fine
big.
haul.
What a treasure!
And we haven't unlocked an area yet, so
Scout
keep
ship
looking.
setting sail.
Whenever I hear Magilou's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilou. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Right. There's a
When
conversation.
will the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between us, but I heard Lord Gideon was killed by demons.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true.
Hey, shh! They'll hear you!
I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
But how could a demon have gotten into the palace?
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Oh, is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry. There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you'd better watch out.
Stop messing around already.
Alright. There's one more conversation. Should probably visit the shop as well, see if they got anything new. I should just buy all the items. That's at least useful to me anyways. I sold so many Floric boots earlier. Like, all right. We'll dismantle that. Let's sell a bunch of shit we got 99s of, so. Alright, there we go. Let's dismantle. There we go. Can't do those. Can't do those. We need to learn that, learn that. Oh, I didn't screw that up. Anyways, I don't think I sold anything or dismantled anything I shouldn't have. Keep that one. Actually, keep that one. He's gotta learn hard shoes, so he's gonna wear that. Um. She's all good. I like her to actually have some armor, so. Um. Certified. How's it going? It's going good this morning. I'm just enhancing some armors and whatnot real quick. Trying to figure out what I want to do, I guess. But nah, it's been going pretty good right now. Been kicking ass. Taking names here in the game. We'll be going to these soon, so we might as well upgrade those. There we go. Rather have one of these. Crustaceans. But yeah, I hope your morning's going alright, Certified. Art type. Oh, did you finally beat Alliance 3? That's good. That's good. Did you I mean, when you beat it, I'm assuming just the main story, right? Not is that involved the DLC or the Fantastic Four expansion, I mean? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we'll just do this one. And that's it for that one. Alright, that's it for now.
The nights are so cold of late. It's gotten harder to get flamestone, too.
I hear the port at Helaviz is at
Yeah, I'm yet to get Infinite
matter how much
Thanos.
flamestone they
It's
mine
not like
from
I
Mount
can't at this
Kelleros.
point. It's
They
more like I
can't
just
get
haven't gotten
shipped
around
out.
to it.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to
I might
endure.
play tomorrow
Times
night.
like these is when we need to
Now that
practice
the
Lord
Danger Room
Artorias' teachings.
isn't like
The many
the
outweigh the individual.
monthly event going on right now.
Artorias will think of us
So I'm pretty sure
soon and send
that
aid.
monthly
He doesn't
event
give
went
a
away.
damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right?
So I'm kind of
Artorias
hoping
wants
I
to
can get
save
back on
humanity
and
as a whole.
grind and
Your individual troubles
play
aren't
around with that
important
as
to him.
opposed to
You have no idea what you're talking about.
doing some of what I've
Be
been
part of the
doing
whole he wants
on
to
my night
save.
streams.
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see a speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
But really, that speech was incredible.
All right. This person got more to give me? Nope.
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
But how's he gonna get any of his Mabo
Thanks for
curry?
coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
Oh, it would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
Prison Island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout, actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence
I figured this thought would have came to
And
them
the Abbey
sooner.
is far too
But
goody-goody
hey,
to
whatever.
imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Ifreeb would do. That's all.
They're taking a while.
Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
But,
You can't trust me. I understand.
No, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laphicet. Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
Stop sniffing things.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawk seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar. It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners.
I have a theory in my head who that could be, but I guess we'll wait and see. Where we need to go. Back to the port. Okay. We should save it here in case someone tries to stop us on the way out of the city here. Just in case. You never know. Alright, here we go.
I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
Duh.
I'll end this quickly.
It won't change anything.
I was, what, 3 enemies in that group? I figured that'd be a little more impressive. I guess not.
I'll finish this now. Come on, really?
Don't get careless!
There we go.
Did you see that? I beat it!
Yeah, kid, you beat it. You beat it. You beat it.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Her stun rate is... It just makes me happy her stun rate is so high at this point.
Come on, really?
Why am I getting a phone call from Chili? Wow. That is weird. Yeah, I'm not doing more of that anyways.
We can do this!
Did you think you could escape me?
Alright, we'll save it here. Huh. I don't want to buy any of that. Just why would I buy any?
fit my comedy act into tonight's show? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but you get 200 flat. No expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so stingy.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well, all right, them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you're my straight man.
What? You're serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up.
Wait, is this a real thing?
Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but
What
we'll
the
do
fuck?
our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
That's it. Just do that, but project your voice.
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian. You have to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks. Show's over.
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
Take a look at this. Scout ship.
All right. So let's move on.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
Huh? What's happening?
Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What? Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of influence.
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
So, the suppression.
This guy seems to know what's up.
Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
All right, so we're going to go back to the prison where we originally broke out of at the start of the game because we need a hideout. And what better hideout to go to than go back to where you were imprisoned at, right? Well, there's a lot of bad people there, and the life, or the what do they call them? The Therians that they're gonna be stealing from the Abbey and rounding up, they need malevolence to feed, and basically eat. And people of criminal nature give out a lot of malevolence, so the prison is probably the best bet. Who is this guy?
All right, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, mystery monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ilmid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princi Poo's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
So, man, this is interesting. So,
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
alright, let's go inside. I reply this message here.
An exorcist.
Are you all right?
Headless Knight's back.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial, you two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
You're giving me a headache. Stay sharp. This one must have survived the riot.
Not even worth my time.
Well, that wasn't much of a fight.
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
I just never thought I would come back to this place again. Whoa. I was not expecting to fight something out here.
Its guardian was angry at it.
I'll end this quickly.
Think you can dodge? Just try. They have it. Dead yet?
Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
I'll end this quickly.
All right.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Grab as many as possible.
Guess it's time to fight.
Oh, that's our super good Mystic Art.
Did you think you could escape me?
There we go. Alright, there's nothing else out here, so. There's nothing really up here. Alright. Wait, did I miss the hallway there? Oh, I did, okay. Alright, let's try this.
I'll end this quickly. You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
I'll finish this quick. You're just lucky I made it quick.
Yeah.
Let's do our
Think you can dodge? Just try. this quick.
What's this? Are we done already?
Ooh, a crimson veil. Alright. Equip. Yep. Going to that. Turtles! Turtles!
Hey, it's you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist, your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter whens and no matter wheres, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
I love how Bella can never smile at him. She makes someone else smile at the turtle. It fucking cracks me up. Alright. Buy that. We don't need that. Don't need that. No, we don't need another marine charm. We'll take some more of this. Buy 20 of that. 20 of that. Defense, slowing. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, he's got the Death Ward learned? Why didn't I notice that? Alright. Yeah, he's learning that. Yeah, he's got the hard shoes, so I think everybody's good in the learning department. Oh, except for maybe her. There we go. Aha.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet, Rokuro, and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless knight, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left. What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro,
Malevolence.
don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet! Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
Hell yeah, he is. So, I think I think Laufset's cute and Magalu is over the top fun, but I think Rokuro is probably my favorite character in this game.
Take a look at this. Well, well.
Alright, cool.
Scout ship
Check
setting
that
sail.
place out.
I won't run away!
Aha!
Rise! Arise! Ascending angels!
Did you think you could escape me?
I think this is the way the Velvet's old cell, if I remember right. Well, there he is.
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our Velvet, though.
Alright, let's fuck him up.
Where's his voice even coming from?
Look inside.
That was
Well,
easy.
that takes care of that.
Yeah.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
I sense it too. It's very close.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
That's where they had Velvet.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamawana's village.
Lord Artorias would never have done such a thing.
No? What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother, Laphie! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good?
You know, I've come to this realization it's probably why she was there a long time ago. Once they started figuring the Therians were at
any
Earth
rate,
pulses and trying to
that's one less
keep things
Therian for us
regulated,
to
I
track
figured
down.
this was an Earth pulse, and I figured she was there for a reason.
Come on,
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
Is there anything in these things? Alright, we go through the door. Yeah, I kind of figured all that out already, and that just... It just kind of annoys me that most of the party just couldn't come to that assumption already. Because she's mentioned several times that she's a Therian. Like, she's told Rolkaru, she's told, like, one or two other people she's a Therian. So, like, they started talking about Therians, and it's like, all of a sudden... Like, did they forget? Like, could they not do the math? So, yeah, I'm just a little annoyed. A little annoyed by that. Alright. Like, it wasn't a big shock. I mean, they've been pretty open with information.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laphicet, is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rolkaru, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
Buying this shit because why not? And secondly, it gives me stuff I can disassemble and use to upgrade. Like right now. Dismantle. You don't need any more command shoes. Dismantle those. You don't need the cast heels. We don't need the fork boots. We don't need calcite boots. Amber boots can go. Battle boots. Spike shoes. And the featherlight steps. Alright, I don't need any more, yeah, the wards are just better than the fucking rings, so we'll get rid of any ring we don't need. Basically, we're just trying to clean up his inventory a little bit because it's so ridiculously overwrought. I don't need all these flame weapons. Nah, we'll keep them though. So, items, balmy fluid. Might keep one of these shirts because it's got high boost of power. I mean, you lose a shit ton of defense, but if you're pretty good at just going all out attacking. Maybe we'll find a better one. Death Ward actually isn't that bad. I might keep that. The Marine Charm can go. Wow, he's got a shit ton of Floric bags that I don't need anymore. Oh, cow. Alright, pendants. He's not gonna go back to that one. Earrings. Shit, I gotta go back to those. Well, maybe. Those Floric earrings actually aren't that bad. Alright, we've done enough of that. That's not the way. At least we found a fatigue ward. That's kind of cool. Which way? Which way? It must be that way. We go that way.
That was Kamana! Kamana!
Eleanor! You really came back for me.
A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
Ah, this is the real fight.
Now I can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
Oh, man. Armored undead fiend. Okay. God damn, he keeps stunning me. Ow. Ow. Wow, oh, he's something back up. That sucks. Out. There we go.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
The demon from the villa?
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said, Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorius asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
What is with this bird analogy?
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Ooh, good grade. Whew. Did I just seriously learn another art? My God. Interesting. So, if I want someone to get bonus, get a bonus, they gotta wear all their armor has to be equipped and upgraded.
Velvet,
I mean,
do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me? All right, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay?
yeah, Velvet has rarely smiled all game. She just doesn't smile. Just doesn't have it in her to be happy anymore. Alright. Try this again. bait. Are we gonna go fishing soon? Because I've not yet fished in this game at all. All of a sudden we're getting bait.
Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
I'll be right back.
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me, they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
I'm sure that really don't matter.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Eifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then?
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Eifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right, I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
there were some souls and stuff in here. Might as well grab the souls while I'm here because cat chests get expensive. Oh, she was on top of here. Wow.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm all right.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission, I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision, so... I will help you protect the Therians, until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of, and to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
That's a nice heartfelt moment.
I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, That's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laphicet in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
Laphicet, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laphicet. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Madame Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's a what?
She's a mealyhead.
Laphicet, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor. Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal? You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
My God.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Mogiloo smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Eisen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Oh my god, how many skits are there?
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground. It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here! Yeah, I guess. What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before. Don't be such a drag, Laphicet! It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
No more skits? Oh my god. It's like a half hour's worth of skits. Alright. So we're going back to that plate, to Velvet's thing, so. Right, that's where we're going. First floor. Turn around here. Alright, we need to go back.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing
Ooh,
out to
another
a Class 4
island.
Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
Ah, turtle shop. And he's got nothing I want. Other than that. Alright. Let's save here. Honestly, I think we'll play on a little longer. Get a little further in the game. I know where I need to go. Get to that conversation. I have to go this way.
Looks like you like this island. Fly free, noble hawk. Hunt to your heart's content, Groggy.
Grocky?
All right. I am kind of glad I did talk to the one pirate, because that unlocked another class 4 island that we can go to and beat up an onslaught, another area where there's an onslaught of demons. So make sure nothing else I need here. Ooh, found an arcane bottle. Yeah, let's rest.
The oldest known map of the world was made by... Wow, it took them decades!
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the one you've got there?
It's a book about surveying. When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel. I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets me more fired up.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. The voyage itself, the dance with death, these things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
Ah, adventure! Truly the romance of the quest we call life.
Laphicet, you had a map, didn't you? The one you dropped when we first met?
It's a world map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by. I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are
No,
about
not
achieving
yet.
your ambitions and leaping across the walls we've built to protect ourselves. No matter
You
the
know,
danger that waits
this
on the other
game,
side.
well,
no
you're not
big or
familiar with
small
RPGs, but I'll give you,
Went to Helavis and the Fecal
I guess I'll inform you. Games like this take,
When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the
on
land compared to your
average,
map,
games like this take
did
about
that make
40
you
to
feel?
50 hours to beat.
Scary, but
Especially if you're going through the
Then it
entirety
was
of
an
the game
adventure.
and doing
The
a bunch
map
of
you
the
made within yourself is a treasure that's
content on
only
the side
yours.
that is available to do that's not part of the main story.
treasure.
So yeah, there's quite a bit to do, and like I said, games like this take quite a bit of time to play and beat. So
Take a look at this.
or silence, really.
Now it's up to you.
Alright. Keep
Scout
checking it
ship
out.
setting sail.
Alright. Ooh, plant. That's going upstairs. That's the North Watchtower. I want to go to basement 1, so I gotta go the other way. But yeah, enough. Thanks for stopping by, checking out the stream, hanging out. Not sure how much more I'm gonna play this afternoon. I still got some D&D to do later on in the evening, so I know I'm gonna have to get off here eventually. Is there anything in these? Ooh, sage. I will have to admit, this is probably the happiest music I've ever heard while exploring a prison. Just gonna say that right now. Was there anything in that other room? There may be something in that other room. I don't know if I've ever went in that room before. There is a treasure chest in here. Alright. Different type of daggers. Interesting. Are you serious? 270 fucking 5? My fucking god. Alright. Man. I really don't do enough grinding to get more of these cat souls. Alright, we're about where we need to be to trigger the next part of the story here. Alright.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Inominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, At least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are 2 more like it, somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
All right, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
All right, cool. We got a prison hideout. We got our own pirate ship, and we've had that for a while. Aye. Pays to be a bad guy sometimes, I guess.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Oh. I should probably talk to the Turtles guy. Turtles! Make sure he didn't have anything new. And doesn't. Alright.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Yeah, let's get off the island.
It's here! This is the Earth Pulse point!
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just a solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely round handle feels
I
like
had
an
a feeling
extension
we
of
were
your
going to
own
learn
arm.
fishing at some
And
point,
just look at that elegant
based on my
black lacquer
inventory.
finish.
But
It's
now
as
we're gonna do
perfect a
some
fishing
fishing.
rod
That's
as
gonna
there
be
can
awesome.
be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
Okay?
All right, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, Old Man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 treat loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Lafisette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Lafisette.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Laffy!
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, all right.
Yay, we can fish. Alright, is there a save point or something? Maybe in here? No save point? Okay.
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. Oh, and if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me, but the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. The silly stuff like Papero, Popero, Pippity Poppity Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you! This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Oh, something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh.
It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
My unique personality, huh?
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
You really think so?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Come on, back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Not a bite.
Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true, heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
All this shit.
Not a single decent catch.
I think it's decent.
Huh?
Huh, huh, huh.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Uh-oh. Kid's getting upset.
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing.
It's a big one, all right, but...
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
Enemies?
An octopod?
I wish they'd stop making those noises. Watch out! Their arms to the squeak, and they're shouting flex.
I won't improve by fighting weakly.
Phew, that was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this!
Hold on. There's something else inside.
Okay, that's weird.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead? Or a bunch of dead guys.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet. Here it comes!
Come on, really? An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day.
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment.
Therian time.
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
It's a... Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse!
Stop arguing and fight already!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
On the river! Go for!
No escape! Form two!
Forward tempest! Here! Heaven track! Go for!
Double haze! Hold up! Hurricane!
Did you
crushed
see my
it.
complete and utter victory? Did you?
And I was using Magili too. I don't really know Magili's moves either. Journeyman Smith. Finally, I can increase the max level to equipment. Oh my god. Super good.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot. This golden luster, it's orichalcum! I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
Be right back. Alright. I'm back. So we got some items. Let's check out Expedition. Could have been better.
All right. Now it's up to you.
We'll go out there again. Alright. Equipment. Do the sash. Just tap the featherlight steps down. There's nothing else for her to learn, so we'll have her wear that. Oh, she's not with anybody right now, so I can't do the rest. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna find this. I think there's the save points right out here. Alright, we're gonna save it for today. And probably we're gonna call it a stream here. 38 hours into this game, and I don't even know if I'm even remotely close to the end. Like, it's just... I mean, a little bit of that was like grinding in dungeons, but like, I just feel like with all the skits and everything, this game's probably gonna be like 60 hours long. I may not get it done this week. That's kind of disappointing because I was really hoping to get it done by Friday, but start a new game next week. But oh well. Anyways, let's come back to the face. All right, so I wanted to tell everybody thank you for your support. All you guys been showing up this morning, saying hey, lurking, doing whatever. It's been great. If you haven't, anybody's been watching this or going back and watching the VODs, if you haven't followed, feel free to follow. If you got friends that would be interested in the games that I've been playing, if they like Final Fantasy, they like Tales, eventually we're going to get into Mass Effect. Eventually we're going to get into other fun stuff. Yeah, I play all sorts of different RPGs and other games like Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid and whatnot. So, feel free to let people in, let them know this is what I do in the mornings, into the afternoon. No late night stream today. It's Wednesday night. We'll do the late night stream. Could be more Fall Guys. We could do could be doing more retro stuff. I might make another attempt at Super Mario Wednesday, but yeah, I just wanted to say thank you, everybody helping out, being supportive, hanging out, being one of the cool kids. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day here. I got some Dungeons and Dragons to play later with some friends. So that's usually pretty fun and enjoyable. But from all of us here, and I'm gonna say goodbye, and I hope you guys have a great day, and thanks for showing up.